All right, hello everybody. Yeah, so now that we're done with the Spyro Marathon, I figured we'd start a Banjo Marathon cuz Banjo is one of my favorite series of all time. But I geez, I'm losing my train of thought. How are you all doing today? Cuz you know what? I'm doing pretty good. Work was slow, but then again, when is it not slow? I'm just trying to relax. Hopefully the weekend won't go by too quickly. But today is the perfect day to play some video games and chill, much like every other Friday. So, um, let's go ahead. Oh, for clarification's sake, I will be playing the Xbox Live Arcade version of Banjo-Kazooie, and I'm going to treat it like a Nintendo 64 playthrough, so getting everything essentially in one go, except for a couple of levels where backtracking is kind of necessary. But I'm also adding a self imposed challenge in that I'm going to try and beat the entirety of the game without dying. Now, um, I only say that because I'm mostly confident in my Banjo-Kazooie skills. Um, so I figured, you know what? It's a stream. Let's make this challenging. So, yeah, treating it like a Nintendo 64 playthrough, and trying to beat the game without dying. And also, we will be getting the stop and swap items, which I'll explain once we get to them. So, with all of that being said, let's go ahead and get this going. Would help if I turn desktop audio on. There we go. So, yeah, this is on a totally legit Xbox console. Don't tell Microsoft. But yeah, there's actually achievements, and it should be pretty easy to get all of them. Seriously, these are like the most basic achievements I can think of. So, we'll be 100%ing the game in that fashion too. So, let's go ahead and... You know what save game do we want? Oh yeah, I made like a temporary save game to make sure everything worked. So, what save game should we go with? Do we want to sleep? Do we want to cook? Or do we want to play? You know what? Let's cook. Let me cook, damn it. And whether everyone likes it or not, I will be, quote-unquote, voicing the characters. Because I know that some people find the mumbling and whatnot annoying. So here we go. Ding pot by the bench. Who's the nicest looking wench? Why, it's Grunty any day. She really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right. I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. But there's this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. Also, I forgot that there's some issues with the Xbox version. Well, we'll see about that. But yeah, in both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, there's some synchronization issues, which they're way more prominent in Tooie, so... But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. Wake up! I want to go on an adventure too. If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks and ugly she'll be. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Up there in the sky. I don't think so. Who is that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. Let go of me, you ugly old hag. Don't scratch and bite, my little bear. You'll soon need bigger underwear. Oh no! She's got her! Somebody, help! Banjo, wake up! Now! What do you want, Kazooie? Let's get outside! There's trouble! And so, the tale of a bear, a bird, and a witch begins. Let me move something real quick. There we go. Listen up! I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. I'm Banjo, and this here's my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Better than you can, Goggle Boy. What was all that noise about? Where's my sister, Tootie? The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Calm down, Geeky. We'll get her back. Where did she go? She flew up to her mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves. Or press B if you think you're already good enough. Yeah, how many times have I replayed this game? I don't need training. You bet we're good enough, Bottle Brain. Very well. I'll give you your basic moves. Meet me at the top of Spiral Mountain. So, I know I said I'm gonna beat this game without dying, but I might as well do this real quick. Go-huh? Look out for me! I'm an extra life! So yeah, let's go ahead and let's go on an adventure! Whee! Also, prepare to get a lot of music stuck in your head. I'm an extra honeycomb piece. Collect 6 of us to increase your energy bar. And also, be prepared for me to probably whistle or hum a lot of this music, because Grant Kirkhope, he knows how to make some catchy music. We are about to wipe out the entire vegetable population in Spiral Mountain. Meow. 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 Oops. Okay, there we go. I think. Good enough. Keep trying to adjust the volume and whatnot midstream. It's never good enough. Alright, let's see. There's the one underwater. It's the one on top of a tree over here. I think it's this tree. Yep. And then there's the underwater one. We'll be all set. Uh-huh. Watch this. We don't need to go up a spiral. We could just do this. I just ate my words. Alright, I won't try any funky strats like that. But that is a thing you can do. You can... I've seen some speedrunners do it. You could just kind of backflip up to the next level. It's not much, but it definitely saves time. Since you don't have the Talon Trot at this point yet. So you're ready to tackle the witch now? We sure are! Show us the way, Bottle Boy! Crossing the bridge to enter Gruntilda's lair. Look out for me inside. Good luck! This fine contraption, so I'm told, will make me young and Tooty old. Let me go, you fat hag. My brother will come and kick your butt. Rescue you he will not dare. There's many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Klungo, press that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch.
Yes, Mistress Grunty. Power is on. Soon be ready.
Banjo, help! Now it really begins. There he is! The fun begins! My tricks and traps will see who wins! Hey, it's me, Mr. Jiggy. Now go and find a picture with a piece missing.
Good?
I hope you're ready to hear this song a lot, because it's probably the song you'll hear the most in this entire game. Not that I mind. To enter the world shown on the picture, you must fill in the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. We've got the first jigsaw piece, Goggle Boy. Great. To fill in the missing spaces on a picture, press A. If you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces, press B to leave. That's it! The picture's complete and the door to Mumbo's Mountain is open. That was such an easy fit! The others may just test your wit! There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills and I'll explain. Yippee! You saved me! Gruntilda has imprisoned 5 of us Jinjos on each world. Free us all and to get a jiggy. I'm a note, one of 100 on each world. Collect us to open the note doors. Like I said, when I said I was gonna voice all the characters, quote unquote, voice all the characters, I meant it. Whether you think that's more annoying than the game's default mumbling, I will leave that as your opinion. Get that.
Me Mumbo's token. Used for Mumbo magic.
Alright, let's actually learn some new abilities real quick. First thing we need, Talon Trot. Absolutely essential that we learn the Talon Trot, because it is the move we will be using the most throughout the entire game. The Talon Trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes with ease.
That sounds useful. How does she do it?
Hold the right trigger, then press the left trigger. Continue to hold the right or left trigger while moving Kazooie around with the left stick. Go practice. That's actually... Oh, that's different than I was expecting. I thought you'd still have to press the, left or... Yeah, left on the right stick. You must search for 10 of us on each world. We'll help you progress through the witch's lair.
Good?
When you're ready to leave this world, return to the start area and stand on the exit pad. Yeah, we're not leaving till we get everything. Like I said, treating it as a standard N64 playthrough. Xbox Live Arcade version or not. Alright, next, ground pounding. Or the beak buster. I call this the beak buster. Jump into the air, then press the right or left trigger to send Kazooie slamming hard to the floor. Cool. I don't like the sound of that, Banjo. Get used to it, Nest Girl. You'll be using it a lot. He's not wrong.
Ika boka.
Corona moment. Any VTuber fans out there will know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna save this for a little bit. God, my instinct is to press left on the right trigger. That's how N64 emulators typically do it. At least if you have the C buttons mapped to the right stick. Which I typically do. So. Yippee! You've collected enough notes to break the first note door spell. Oh. Jeez. There we go. If you couldn't tell, I'm a bit rusty.
Gah, this congas tree. Me hit bear with oranges. Don't touch congas blocks.
Yeah, what do you need the blocks for? They're not Donkey Kong. There we go.
Gah, clever bear find congas gold.
Good.
Hey, that conga's orange. Put it back.
Yum, oranges are nice. Oh, Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy help Fat Bear and Bird. Alley-oop. Alright, last move of the level. Where are the eggs? Kazooie can learn to use us as ammo. Yup. Time for the buzzard to learn the ancient ways of the egg. I'm listening, Beetle Breath. Hold the right or left trigger, then press Y to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Oh. Hey, sounds cool. Anything else? Sure. Press B instead and you can shoot them out from behind. Sheesh, sounds painful. I wish I'd never asked. Bird Brain can carry 100 eggs in her backpack. Oh, and you can also use the left stick to aim while you're crouching. Exciting, huh? Now that you've learned to use the eggs, here's 50 to practice with. Whoa, Banjo! There's nothing more I can teach you on this world. Yup, so now we can get everything. Literally everything this time. And which switch? Alright, let's barf some eggs on Conga's face. Ow. There we go.
Bear beat conga. Me give prize to bear.
Nope. There we go. I gotta get used to the new controls. If you couldn't tell, I haven't really tested the game itself, like, further than Gruntilda's Lair. I just made sure that the game worked and was somewhat playable. And, well, somewhat playable it is. Okay, now I think I'm getting used to it. We don't need termites to get this. There we go. So there's 2 empty honeycomb pieces per world, so we'll be getting those. Alright, now we're chugging along. Now we've got this.
We Juju, Mumbo's totem pole. Feed us with nice blue stones.
Don't shoot the last one, because there's this. There we go. Now we can shoot the last one. Uh-huh. Yeah, I really am rusty at this game. Makes me wonder how I'm gonna play in Banjo-Tooie once we get there. Ow. I'm sticky, tasty honey energy. And Jiggy. Jinjo! Alright, just a couple more Jiggies. And thankfully they're not too far apart. Whoops. There we go. There's one. And the other is coming right up. There he is. My man.
Mumbo Jumbo.
Is there a Mumbo token up here? I didn't. Oh, I know where one is. Oh.
Me Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Can help Banjo and Filthy Featherboy.
Watch it, hot boy.
Mumbo's magic tokens hid by witch. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Banjo not got enough tokens for Mumbo magic. Look at sign, bring more.
Yeah, there was one I completely forgot about. We gotta go into this tower real quick. Hey, ugly! No bears allowed in Ticker's Tower! So, speaking of Ticker's Tower, fun fact, instead of some keen-eared players might notice that the Ticker's Tower melody is not the same as the one used in Mumbo's Mountain. Oh.
Ah, Banjo has plenty tokens. Stand on skull and press X to see mighty Mumbo magic.
So yeah, those might notice that the Ticker's Tower theme does not use the same melody as Mumbo's Mountain. And that's because it still uses the beta version of Mumbo's Mountain's theme.
Mumbo magic free to change back. Come when ready. Termite bit small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbo practice needed.
Yeah, as we go through Ticker's Tower, you'll notice what I'm talking about. Yeah, you could probably tell by now. Hey, where did you get those shorts? I want them! Yeah, I think he'd be a little too big for these shorts. You found all 100 notes on this world. Well done. Give me that cool backpack or else. Once again, I think you're a little too big for this backpack. I know I said I'm gonna beat this without dying, but force of habit. I'm collecting extra lives. Force of habit. Alright, let's go ahead and check our totals. Yep, that's everything. Alright, on to the next worlds. And yes, we're staying in termite form for a reason. And that's why. Mumbo magic get weak. Animal turn back or magic go. Magic all gone. Must go back to bear and burn. So now we can go up here and note door. This is a note door, sealed by Grunty with one of her powerful musical spells. Open it up then, jam jars! It's not that simple. To open it, you must collect the musical notes from the world. How many do we need? The number on the door is the strength of the spell. The combined total of all your best note scores from the worlds must be at least this to break Grunty's magic. When you open a world door, baddies escape and roam once more. The heck? Also, hi Turtle Sages, how you been? That door was easy you got past. Unfortunately, you're first and last. Alright, so there's a couple things we can do here. First of all, kill that guy. We can activate this guy. You've activated a magic cauldron. Find two the same color to create a shortcut. Honestly, we won't really need to use any of those until the end game, so it's just unlocking them. Alright. Hello there, young ones. I'm Brentilda, Gruntilda's nicer sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old hag. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Press X if you'd like to hear them. Alright, so this might seem random to non-Banjo, those who aren't familiar. So, she tells secrets that are absolutely vital near the end of the game. So I won't spoil what it is, but we absolutely need to know what she says. And, a lot of non-familiar players likely just wrote the answers down in a notebook, because it's kind of easy to forget them. So, we're gonna see what she says and write them down in Notepad. Grunty brushes her rotten teeth with moldy cheese-flavored toothpaste. Moldy cheese-flavored toothpaste. Can't wait till I open Notepad off stream and see all this and be like, what the hell did I type? She also washes her hair with engine oil. Ugh. Okay, engine oil shampoo. Ugh. And she gets her clothes from the trash can. Clothing from the trash can. And quite the life she lives.
Monsters chase you, they're a hounding, then you'll get a grunty pounding.
Yeah, we have more than enough jiggies for this. To remove pieces that you have already put down, move the right stick down, but once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck there permanently. I can't think of a single Banjo player that removed puzzle pieces. I honestly can't think of anyone that did. I certainly didn't. I think that's mainly because by the time I got to the pictures, I already had way more than enough jiggies to actually unlock them. So there's a few things we can do here as well. First, we're gonna go in here. There's another magic cauldron we can activate. Ow. Kill that guy. You've activated a magic cauldron. Oh yeah, they say it again every time you activate a new one. Also, gold feathers, we're gonna need those. And Mumbo token. Alright, that's all we need to do there. And there's another case of Brentilda we can get down here. And we will be revisiting this particular area. Alright, what she got to say this time? Ugly Grunty's nickname was Jelly Belly at which school? Called Jelly Belly. I also know that sweaty gorilla feet is her favorite smell. Loves the smell of sweaty gorilla feet. Makes you wonder where they come up with this stuff. And the old hag's favorite color is dung brown. Favorite color is dung brown. So she likes stuff that's colored like poop. Got it. Another Mumbo token. So Mumbo tokens aren't necessary for 100% completion. Like, you don't have to get every single one. But I just might do it anyway to make things extra challenging. Also, we're about to enter my favorite world in the entire game. Treasure Trove Cove, baby, let's get it. Ahoy there! This be Treasure Trove Cove. Thar be 2 new moves for ye to find. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my headset real quick. Hang on. Oh yeah, shark. Didn't even realize he was there for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's get... Ow! Let's get the moves first. Yeah, so there's a move here, which is honestly probably one of the most fun moves to do in the game. And that is flying around like a bird should. Whee! I'm a red feather. I help Kazooie fly when she knows how. Which we do now. This is your big chance, chicken legs. It's time for you to fly. At last! It better be easy, bug eyes. Simple enough even for you, bird brain. Just stand on a flying disc and press A. Here's 25 red feathers to help you into the air. See ya! Oh yeah, we gotta climb up here. Whee! I always find these palm trees a bit difficult to navigate, but That's alright. And here's the other move. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump spring. Does Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump disc, then press and hold A. Nice going. You've learned all the Cove's new moves. Alright, so we've got a lot of areas we can explore. What I'm thinking is we start on the ground level and actually, you know what? No. I'm just gonna kind of go by the seat of my pants here. Get these notes. Fight Big Ol' Crab here, which is a couple letters away from the racial slur.
Hey, this...
Not even gonna say it.
Help us then, crustacean brain. Grr, cheeky bird need feathers clipping. Oh yeah? Just try it, shellhead. Rah, you hurt me.
Like I said, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not risking shit. Also, this was a part I found kind of interesting as a kid. It's like, you make him retreat into his shell, right? But then you go inside. You'd think he'd be in here. But no. It's just a couple of his underlings. Makes you wonder where he went. I'm overthinking things, like I usually do, but... Uh-huh. Don't worry, I won't be using the Talon Trot all the time to spare your guys' ears. Because I do, as much as I love this game, that does get annoying after a while. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Captain Blubber over here.
Ahoy there, I'm Captain Blubber, and I lost me treasure when me ship crashed. Well, go find it then, Blubberguts. Arr, but I can't swim. Can ye help an old sea hippo?
Sure, we'll find it for you. Yeah, he says he lost his treasure, but it's right in his ship. There's one piece of...
Ahoy there, I be Blubber's treasure.
And there's the other bit of treasure. Is there anything up here? I forget. No, there's not. Okay. Back down here. Here's your treasure.
Me treasure! Thank you, me hearties. Take this reward. I'm off to spend!
I don't know why he turned into Arnold Schwarzenegger there for a second.
Ekum bokum.
Alright, here's a fun one. A hippo loses treasure in his own ship. Me leaky, no good for water. Can bear block hole with pebble? So yeah, you think a hippo losing his treasure in his own ship is weird? How about pooping in a bucket? Leaky patched up, now empty water for bear. And this sandcastle will become necessary later on. I'll tell you why when we get there. There are many bridges that we'll cross when we get to them. I know more about this game than I'd like to admit.
Hey, Furball, you're looking wise. Solve my puzzle and win a prize.
Hang on. Oh, can I not go into... I can't go into first person, but... I wonder what the solution could be. Well... What's the other... Oh, there it is. I... and E.
The gate opens to reveal your prize, but first I'll cut you down to size.
Yeah, not on my watch, buddy. Boop. Got him. Uh-huh. And for those asking, it is very highly unlikely that I'll be playing this all in one go. This will likely be spread across multiple streams. Much like the rest of the games.
Snacker smells tasty dinner. Just stay right there.
Yeah. Okay, so I mentioned stop and swap. Now, in the N64 version of the game, you had to enter very specific cheat codes to unlock these special little areas, or in some cases, just make the items appear in the first place. But with the Xbox Live Arcade version, which is what I'm playing right now, if you have save data for Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which I just made temporary save games just to activate this stuff, then you'll unlock the items in this game. And like I said, we'll get to what they do when we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Ooh, an egg. That's one of the 7 stop and swap items we've been looking for. I reckon it'll unlock something special in my Nuts and Bolts adventure. Can't wait. Yeah, he wasn't so straight up with it in the N64 version, because, well, obviously Nuts and Bolts didn't exist yet. Instead, he was more vague about it. He was like, ooh, I wonder what this will be used for. So, this was something a lot of fans and gamers in general speculated on for years. And actually, even over a decade, probably. But once Nuts and Bolts came around, and can't even speak. Once Nuts and Bolts came out, and once the original 2 games were put on Xbox Live Arcade, they were able to basically implement stop and swap the way they wanted to. Granted, did it unlock the same content? Likely not, because in the N64 games, they ended up scrapping the whole thing, so the items just kind of sat there in the pause menu looking pretty. But yeah, that's something we'll be able to experience this time around. Because we're playing on a totally legitimate Xbox, as you all know. Boing. Whoops. That works. Guh. I will say it does feel nice playing this game in widescreen. Typically, the Xbox Live Arcade version is locked at 30 FPS, but there are some patches that make it 60 FPS, which is what I'm pretty sure it's running at right now.
Follow the clues if you're looking for gold.
We're not gonna fly just yet. We're gonna... Actually, first of all, we're gonna go this way. Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. I was wondering where Snacker was at. Yeah, these notes were always a bit weird to get. Granted, they're not... Obviously, they're not impossible. But they're just really awkward.
Ikum bokum.
Corone would be proud. Like I said, any VTuber fans out there will know what I'm talking about. Whoops. Let's get this Jinjo real quick. And there actually is something all the way down here. If we can avoid Snacker for long enough. Wait, did I pass it? Ow. For some reason, they hid a empty honeycomb all the way over here somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like right around this corner. Yep, there it is. Okay, I need to get back to land before I end up killing myself. What I will do... Alright, Snacker, you want some of this? Get pooped on. Aw. Come on. Show up. You won't. No balls. No balls. There you are. There we go. And that stops him from appearing for a while. And gives you some free health. Let's go ahead and grab this. Wow, I was looking off. I was not looking at the screen and I missed that entirely. But anyway. Yep, there's that. Let's go ahead and head back up here. Might as well grab this Mumbo token over here while we see it. Boing. Ikum bokum. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. There's a shock spring pad over here, so we're good. Is this the one that has eggs? Yes. Okay. We need to go up here. I think there's a Mumbo token down here. Yep. Alright, now for the first time, we're gonna take flight. We're not gonna fly all the way to the top, though. I just noticed we can kind of see through Banjo's legs. That's a bit strange. I don't think I'm ever gonna unsee that now. Banjo's legs are but an illusion. Huh, you'll never find me now, he says as he's literally right next to where he was. Yikes! Please open me gently. Yeah, by gently, I mean, I guess we're just gonna straight up murder you. 7 jiggies. There's a couple that we need by flying up above. I can actually already think of which ones they are. First of all, we need to fly over here. That golden treasure was for me. Now harder still the game will be. Oh. That didn't even deal any damage. I'll be honest, I never even thought about doing that before. Wow! Something that I never thought to do that. In all of my years of playing Banjo-Kazooie, I didn't know you'd be able to do that. Wow! You learn something new every day, I guess. Alright, the last of what we need is all the way up here. First of all, Jinjo Jiggy. You've been awarded a gamer pick. Lucky you. Wait, what for? Thanks? I don't think I'll have any use for it. I mean, of course I'll have a use for it. Because I'm playing on a totally legitimate Xbox. Y'all know that. I don't think they locked the camera in this section like they did in the N64 version. Huh. Alright, first of all, which switch? Bokum. Up here. Oh, there's still a section we missed. First of all, grab that. That's all the jiggies. Now, what notes am I missing? That's a good question. Are they down here? It doesn't look like it. They're not in the ship. They're not over here. They're not in the sand castle. Oh, well, there's one note I missed. That would have been infuriating. Alright, we need 8 more notes. Clearly I missed something. I'm pretty sure I've gone all over the level. So, oops. Yeah, I got all the ones over here. Let's go flying a bit more. Flying will make this a lot easier. Whoosh. We got all the ones up top. At least I'm fairly certain we did. We got all the ones over here. Thank God for, Thank God for things being able to load all at once instead of fading in and out. Oh, you know what? There's at least a chest or two with some notes in it somewhere. That's right. Yeah, there's... And we... Is it both of these? One or two of these has notes in it. Okay, this has red feathers. Then it has to be this one. Yep. There's 4 in this one. Oh, I stand corrected. Alright, 3 more notes. Oh boy. This is gonna make me look dumb. I hype myself up as, oh, I know a lot about this game. This is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I I missed 3 notes when I shouldn't have. There's no notes down there, right? Let's swoop around and see real quick. Yeah, we got all the ones up here. Oh, wow, they're right there. Okay. Whoops. Alright, that should be everything. We got both the empty honeycomb pieces, we got 100 notes, and we got all 10 of the jiggies. Yep, that's all of them. Bye-bye, Treasure Trove Cove. You're my favorite level, and you'll forever be remembered as such. Alright. Now we can go back just a tad. And we can unlock the picture, or finish the picture rather, of Clanker's Cavern. Now I'll tell you, as a kid, Clanker's Cavern was a bit tricky. If you want to place all your pieces into the picture, just press the right trigger. Done. So yeah, Clanker's Cavern was a bit tricky for me as a kid. Because I would always notice that I was missing stuff. Long of tooth and strong of arm, Grunty's got the lasting charm. So yeah, I'd always come back to Clanker's Cavern, and I noticed that I was missing stuff. Bottles would tell me that there's a move I can still learn. And it took me probably weeks to find out that you can get inside of Clanker, as you'll see. And that's where not only the last move was, but where the last of the collectibles were. So... But, me having played this game since I was like 3 or 4 years old, I know better. And Brentilda should be up here too. Whoops. There she is. Grunty wears a reinforced girdle under that repulsive dress of hers. Alright, let's open up Notepad. A reinforced girdle under her dress. She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Leg Chomper. Leg Chomper, the dog, and one more. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Monster Mob. Awful. Not gonna lie though, that kind of goes hard. Well, would y'all listen to Grunty and the Monster Mob? I would. Oh, whoops. There's one more switch we can press to open that up. If you think I'm rather soft, I'll be waiting in the loft. So yep, we can open that up. We'll go through here and be able to unlock Bubble Gloop Swamp. And yoink! That's 2 worlds unlocked in one go. But we're not going to Bubble Gloop yet. We've got a cavern to go through. Alright. This world is a bit riskier compared to the other two. Just the one new move to find this time, but it's hidden well. Yeah, he was not joking about that when I was a kid. But anyway, this level's a bit tricky because it's a water level. And anyone who's played 3D platformers knows about water levels and how, depending on the controls, how rough or how tricky they are. Lucky you, I'm an invulnerability feather. Bottles will tell you more. Yeah, take a wild guess as to what the one new move is here. Ika bokum. Oh, jeez. Ow, okay. We're taking some damage. Not for long, though. There we go. Take it easy. Nice and slow. Go away! Leave my honeycombs alone! Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for the riskiest water level? Probably besides Rusty Bucket Bay? I wouldn't even consider that a water level. It's just a hard level. Bzz, I am Clinker, which is garbage grinder. Clinker not like dirty water. Want fresh air. We might as well get the hard part out of the way now. Because it is... If you don't know, like, if you're not good at swimming in this game, it is rough. Like, it is really difficult. So, let's get this out of the way now. For those who have a fear of drowning, I am sorry in advance. Thankfully, Gloop is down here, but you have to, like I said, you have to be kind of a good swimmer. And you have to have good depth perception. Considering there's a Jinjo and some notes down here, yeah. For a lot of people, this might give you anxiety. And every time I do this section, I still get a bit of anxiety going through it. Alright, where's Gloop? There he is. Okay. I always want to stay topped up. See? See, I'm almost out of air already. Nope. Gimme. Oh, phew. Okay. Where's the key? We need to unlock... No, let's get some air first. Okay. Let's unlock Clanker's thingy here. Do that. Do that. And do that. Alright. We'll get some air from Gloop and head back up. That, right there, hardest part of the level. Riskiest part of the level. Clanker has fresh air. You'll find reward on Clanker's back. Alright, get some air and go all the way back up. There is still a bit more swimming we have to do in this level, but it's not nearly as anxiety-inducing. Uh-huh. Clanker's teeth hurt now. Eat too much garbage. Help Clanker. Tell you what, buddy. We're gonna do everything outside of you first, then we'll go inside. Giggity. Uh-huh. Alright, we gotta go up here. There's another Jiggy way over there. So we're gonna grab that. It is a tad tricky. Go down here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab these notes while we're right above them. No, I'm thinking of a different section of the level. Oh, that's right. Jeez, Clanker. Now I see it. It's over here where the extra life is. Clanker, stop putting me underwater. I've already have enough of being underwater, although we still got a little bit more of it to do. Alright, let's go to the right first. Yep, Mumbo token. Go back down. Do it again. There is an empty honeycomb piece in there. Let's grab these notes first. Wait, no, is it in here? Yep, it is right there. Okay. Now I just gotta remember where the other one is. I think I know where it is. Make sure I'm going straight. Oh. I thought there was a Jiggy or something there, but there is a tunnel we gotta swim through to actually get a Jiggy. Another anxiety-inducing swim. Oh wait, no, there's another one for a blue Jinjo as well. Yeah, like I said, playing this without dying, so I have to play as best I can here. And this isn't even the hardest level in the game. Well, then again, it is only the third world, so. But still. There's another tunnel. Oh, which one has the blue Jinjo? Because that one's the entrance. I think it's this one? Wanna say it's this. Yep. Nope. Mumbo token. Well, we'll take that. Okay, I guess it has to be this one. 'Cause I didn't see any other tunnels. Unless I'm blind. There he is. And the last Jinjo's inside Clanker, so we won't worry about them just yet. Let's go over here. So we got another mini boss fight on our hands. This time the Muty Snippets, as they call themselves. Snippet mutants are we. Jigsaw's ours. Fight us, you must. Yeah, nothing says sewer like radioactive poisoning. Mutated crabs, no less. There we go. Beaten snippet mutants are we. Yours is prize. I don't know how much my microphone's gonna like that. Same with whenever I do Klungo's voice. Guh-huh. That's half the Jiggies in this world. Oh, I know where the other extra honeycomb piece is. But we're still not going inside Clanker yet. Giggity. We're gonna go up here. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's notes up here, but I don't think there's a Jiggy. Not that I remember. Nope. Just some notes and an extra life. Alright. Maybe it is time we go inside Clanker now. God, it sounds so filthy. Ugh. Alright, we got to... Wait. We're gonna become professional dentists. Toothache this side gone. Clanker swallowed reward. And as you'll see, first of all, this looks insanely painful. Like, ow. Secondly, there's another tooth that we can shoot out right here. Whoops. Wait for it. There we go. Again, looks insanely painful. But, what we're gonna do is go inside his blowhole. God, why does it sound so disgusting? Ugh! God, everything I say about this section of the level is... It just sounds filthy. I don't like it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, stuff like this is what the invincibility move is going to be used for. We are going to backtrack this way. Ow. Ow. Right, yep. Go this way. Flanker, you got some crabs in your mouth. That doesn't look too healthy there, buddy. That also sounds filthy. This whole level is filthy. It is a sewer, but it's metaphorically and literally filthy. If the extra honeycomb piece isn't in here, then that might be troubling, because I don't remember where it could be otherwise. I know the last Jinjo's in here. But first of all... Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! Whoops. Yeah, that's one way to swim. There we go. Jeez. Go through there. And these two. And there we go. And give me that jiggy. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Still got a couple more jiggies left. One's the Jinjo jiggy, and the other is one we get once we learn the, they call it the Wonder Wing. Speaking of the Jinjo, he's right down here. There it is. Let's see. We just gotta go to the other side. Get the notes over there. And I'm beginning to realize I don't think the... I don't think the other honeycomb piece is in here. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta backtrack again. We gotta go this way this time. Meow. That gets us on the flight pad. Yep, there we go. You could probably tell how I was not able to find this instantly as a kid. Alright, models. This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys.
Ooh, does it make me invulnerable?
Sure does. Hold the right or left trigger and push the right stick right. Keep the right or left trigger held and use the left stick to move around. Wait, what? Yeah, requires gold feathers. He can only carry 10. Here, take these 5. What? What was that control? Hang on. You've learned all my new moves for this world. The rest is up to you. Push the right stick right. Oh, so now it implements the N64 controls in some manner. Alright, there's all the notes. There's the last Jiggy. Okay. Not that. Yeah, that's weird. They have the Talon Trot set to a new binding. They have the egg shooting set to a new binding. Actually, then again, now that I think about it, all the face buttons are mapped with different moves using the left or right trigger, so yeah, I guess it makes more sense now. Alright, let me double check our totals. Yeah, there's still one missing. That's... I'll have to think. What could it be? Wait a minute. I know where it is. Took me a second, but they hide these pretty well. And that's another piece for our health bar. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just about done with water levels for the time being. Alright, so what we can do now is, first of all, go through this door, which I have more than enough notes for. Before we go to Bubble Gloop Swamp, though, I want to show you something, depending on if I have enough notes to go through this door. I might have enough? I do. Okay. I want to show you something funny. At least I'm wondering if this works in the Xbox Live Arcade version. So, we go in here. And there's this Sphinx, right? Or like coffin, sarcophagus, whatever you want to call it. We don't need those yet. What we need is to press the switch over here to activate the shock spring pad. So we activate that. Go back this way. And now, what we can do, because typically in Gobi's Valley over there, there's a witch switch which opens that up and, as you would expect, reveals a Jiggy. But, once it comes back around, if you jump just right, oh, did they fix it? Oh, they might have fixed it. Dang. Yeah, typically in the N64 version, you could just... Like, your hitbox would be just big enough to get the Jiggy in here without even opening it, so... That's actually interesting that doesn't work in the Xbox Live Arcade version. Anyway. Going to Bubble Boop Swamp now, although... Checking how long I've been streaming for. Only an hour and a half? Really? Feels like longer than that. Also, Brentilda is in here. Over on this side. Yep, here she is. Alright, let's open up Notepad. My fat old sister's favorite sport is broomstick racing. You know what? That's one of the more tame things about Gruntilda. Yeah, that's like the one tame thing about Gruntilda, is that she likes broomstick racing. It makes sense. Although she's dim, she attended Cauldron College. Cauldron College. These are tame in comparison to the other ones. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. Hang on. Party trick is eating beans. She like them beans. Oh, what? You know what? Hang on. I need to... God, I need to mute this for a second, because I need to pull up that one meme. No, I'll keep the pause music going. Screw it.
They bugging, bro.
Gruntilda be like...
Bro, she made fucking beans. What the fuck?
Gruntilda likes them beans. I can't do that voice. Oh my god. That's too good. That's too good. Bean. Oh jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and go to... Actually, before we go into Bubble Boop Swamp, I'll walk up to the door, but before we go in there, let's pause real quick. I am going to take a quick break. Gonna take my meds, use the bathroom. So, all of y'all go ahead and stretch, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you gotta do, and I will be right back. I'm back and realized that I never turned desktop audio off, but I guess since it's the pause theme, it kind of works anyway. So, oh well. Let's boogie on to Bubble Goop Swamp. Keep your eyes open for your new move, Big Face. Which is funny because it's literally right here. These are the wading boots. Chicken Legs wears them so you can safely wade through dangerous areas like the swamp for a limited time. Okay, Chicken, Kazooie, let's go grab a pair. Great, now you know all the swamp's new moves. You mean the move. Singular. Yummy, Croc disliked that. Me want yummy egg too. Yeah, hope you don't get motion sickness. Alright, we're gonna handle the stuff over here real quick so we don't have to worry about it. Ah. Whoops. This is piranha water. Keep your smelly feet out. Smelly? You know what? Your mother. Got him. Whoops. I keep looking at other windows. I'm getting distracted. So... we break that. We don't need that extra life. And this, children, is how Jiggies are born. Screw it. YOLO! We got the health. We can make ballsy moves like that. Alright, on to this. This timer's pretty lenient, so... at least so long as you're using the Talon shot. And we can go to old Croctus over here. An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold, but he'll never beat us all. Yeah, about that. I'm just doing this purely to flex. There we go. Blub, you're too tough for us flibbits. Take our gold. Let's see. Oh, there's tank top over there. Yeah, let's go this way. There's another quirk with the N64 version that I don't know if they changed in this version. If you ground pound just right over here, there's a chance that you can get the Jinjo. Maybe it's just... Okay, nope, I was wrong. Maybe they did fix it. They probably did, considering the sarcophagus jiggy. Switch. And boom, shakalaka. Go, huh? We're pretty much just blazing through these levels right now. I mean, it helps that I actually know the game, but I digress. Before we go there, let's do tank top stuff. Ah, that's a bit better. Oh! Tank top's warm at last. Perhaps you like this. You know what? Gimme. We are gonna need some health, though, because there's a minigame in here that can deal damage to us. And it's a memory game, of all things. Let's go ahead and top off real quick. Alright, give me that, Jiggy. Second level in a row where we're going inside somebody. I don't know what... Thinking back on it, I don't know what this game's interest in vor is all about. Okay, now that's a mental image I don't want to get out of my head. Ugh. Alright. Hey, it's esteemed character Tip-Top from Diddy Kong Racing. Quiet, please. The famous Tip-Top Choir will now perform my latest work. Light blue, purple, yellow. Bit short, isn't it, Shellboy? We'll see. Copy what you just heard for lesson 1. I still need to figure out a solid voice for Kazooie. Alright, so it was light blue, pink, and yellow. Alright. Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Sounds like Squidward. Light blue, purple, blue, light blue, purple. Wow, okay, that's easy. Or not. No, that's not right. Try... What? Okay. Purple. Blue. Light blue. Purple. There we go. Jeez. Ah, splendid. You just need one more lesson. Let's see. Blue. Yellow. Light blue. Purple. Red. Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. So. Blue. Yellow. my memory is shit. Purple? No. Light blue? Then purple. Red? Is it yellow? No. Light blue. And blue? Red. Okay, I'm not taking any risks. I need some... What's wrong, Banjo? Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough. Well, I, officially did not beat the game without dying. That was silly, though. That was honestly pretty stupid. So you know what? We're not counting it. I don't care what anyone says. We're not counting that. Because seriously, I was just moving over here. And I get stuck. Not stuck, but I hit this like tiny little corner right here. That's stupid. So yeah, we're not counting that. I don't care what anyone says. See? There it is again! So, yeah. We're not counting that death. Do I need to redo Croctus? Ow. Do I need to? I do need to redo Croctus. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Croctus likes that. Alright, let's go ahead and get Croctus back to where he was. There we go. Now it's like nothing ever happened. Alright, tank top. Jinjos are saved, yeah, okay. Please don't tell me I have to do that all over again. What lesson were we on? Oh yes, I remember. Okay, so. Oh, it's different. Red, pink, yellow, light blue, purple, light blue, pink. Okay. Red. Pink. Yup. Yellow. Purple. What? Light blue? Purple. Yellow? Wow. Pink? Purple. Oh no. Blue? Okay, okay. I'm not having a repeat. Not without more health. Oh, of course you land in the swamp water. Oh well. Alright. Is it the same one? No, it's not. Yellow, light blue, purple, pink, purple, red. Alright, I think I got it this time. Oops. Yellow, light blue, purple, pink. Come on. It's either purple. Is it purple? Yes. It's either yellow or light blue. Light blue. What? Pink? Damn it. Okay. Why is my memory so shit? Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, I need health, and I need it now. I know where to get a couple bits of health. I have the memory of a goldfish, apparently. Okay. We've got a good chunk of health now. Okay. We gotta deal with another randomized lesson. Okay. Purple. Red. Light blue. Red. Blue. Red. Light blue. Purple. Wait, no. Light blue. Are you for fucking real? Red? Yellow? Light blue. Blue. Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot! I don't plan on dying for being dumb. Come on. Give me my health back. Trying to get all this health back, but I'm probably gonna lose it all to frickin' Tip-Top over here. You know what? I'll leave a piece or two behind. Alright, there's that. Alright, Tip Top. I swear to God. I have to prove myself that I have to prove that I'm not an idiot. Yeah, shut up, Tip Top. Let me focus. Okay. I think I have it. Yellow. No. Are you for real? What? You're kidding. Freaking lose it. Jeez. Yellow? I'm losing my mind. I need to get more health. Can bottles refill it? Please let bottles refill it. It's like the one thing I need right now. Alright, we're going back to bottles. Yes, I know how to use the wading boots. Top off my health. Oh, okay. He just decides not to. Alright. We've got these. Yellow, light blue, blue, yellow, blue, pink. Okay, this one, I think I got. Yellow, light blue, blue, yellow, purple. Are you serious? Wait, no, pink. Blue, then purple, and then pink. Yay, I'm not a dumbass. Magnificent, a true masterpiece.
Here, take this trinket I found earlier.
I'm not an idiot. Yay! Alright, now we get to some more interesting stuff. And it involves some mumbo magic. Magic. Almost there. Oh, there's this jiggy right here. This one's really tricky. I know I'm saying tricky a lot, but this time I mean it. Just look at the pathway you have to work with. I say as I absolutely breeze through it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's still tricky, but I digress. Ow. Take that. And Ikobokum. Yeah, well, we have double the amount of tokens that he wants. Excuse me. There's the other extra honeycomb piece. So we got that. Now we turn to arguably the most useful transformation in the game.
Wait, Mumbo need new boots. Only kidding.
Yeah, this is arguably the best, well, maybe even objectively the best transformation purely because he has an attack. You'll see what I'm talking about once we get later in the game.
Ikobokum.
Alright. Welcome to Mr. Vile's minigame.
Har, har, har. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept, or B to chicken out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Press X to eat yumblies. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
The bad thing about this minigame is that if you lose, then Mr. Vile will bite you. You know, it either kills you or deals a bunch of damage. So winning is a necessity. Which I don't think we'll have too much trouble with. And I think there's three versions of this minigame we gotta do.
You only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow grumblies. They not ripe. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that was mine. Okay, something you can kinda do to cheese this is get in front of Mr. Vile, so that he just kind of pushes you towards the yumbly he's gonna eat. But it really depends on, obviously it depends on where he is and where you are in relation to him. Like this. Nope, these are mine now. I win. GG. Alright, this is the really tricky one.
Ah, lucky Greenie wins. Must play last game. Only eat what is shown at top of screen.
Yep. So, once it shows reds, he eat reds. Once it shows yellows, he eat yellows. Simple as that. This one's tricky because Mr. Vile is fast. That was close. It's a Tokyo Drift away from that one. Hey, that was mine. 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 This one's gonna be close. Hey, that was mine. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Just by the skin of my teeth. Holy crap.
Mr. Vile never lost before. Greenie can have prize.
That's right. That's right. I win. Now, technically, you can face him again, but it's only for an extra life, so... Nope, we ain't doing that. What we will do, however, there's some spots we can explore as a crocodile. Technically, you could go to some of them with the wading boots, but eh. Yep, there's some notes over here. There's a Jinjo over at those really tall platforms. Excuse me. There's the Jinjo Jiggy, and that's all the Jiggies. And that's all the notes. I think I got both extra honeycomb pieces. Let me double check. No. Few totals. Okay, yep. Good. Get me out of here. Whoops. And yep, we're gonna stay in crocodile form again. Although there is some... Well, we'll have to stay stay in crocodile form, go back as Banjo and Kazooie, and then go back into crocodile form, and go back. I'll show you why. So this is where we unlock Freezy Peak. And this is one of 2 levels where we can just go in, learn the move that's there, and then go to the other level that I was referring to earlier, Gobi's Valley. So, the reason we need to go back as Banjo and Kazooie is because of this. And I will show you all about that as well. Thinking about it, I should top off my health real quick. Because I ain't risking dying for the totally first time. Why do I talk all the time? It's really hard to make these rhyme.
Mumbo magic get weak. Mumbo magic run out.
No. Alright, so what we gotta do, grab the wading boots, I guess technically we could have just ran straight to the wading boots instead of going all the way there in crocodile form and then all the way back to the wading boots, but oh well. This was my method of doing things before, and force of habit. So now we can break this, grab the gold feather, go here, grab the wading boots. Now we gotta trudge all the way back to Mumbo Jumbo. Ow. Oh.
Ekom bokom. Ah, you find big hidden Wait, what?
Whoa, hold on a second. Changed mine. T-Rex spell too good for this game. Mumbo, keep for next game. Okay, I'll be honest. I've never had that happen before. Seriously, that is something I've never seen before. There, apparently now there's two things that have a rare chance of happening when you see Mumbo. That, and on a very rare occasion, he'll turn you into a washing machine on accident before turning you into the proper transformation. So, yeah, that thing that just happened, I've never seen before. I don't even know if it's in the N64 version. I'll need to do some research on that. Go all the way back here. We climb up here. And we can fit through this small hole. Giggity. And what does this hole give us? Ladies and... I don't like stairs much in my lair. They always make me gasp for air. But everyone, meet Cheeto.
Cheeto, the spell book you have found. Magic cheats I have for you.
Hey, book brain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away.
Which lost book Finders Bear and Bird are? Spell they get.
We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy, give us the spells.
Only one spell, Cheeto can tell. Enter the code Blue Eggs on Sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove world. Help you it will. Hidden in where other spell books are, them you should find.
So, yeah, there are 3 Cheeto books you can find in Gruntilda's lair. There's that one. There's one near the entrance to Mad Monster Mansion. And there's one, basically right next to the entrance to Rusty Bucket Bay. And they give you cheats to double your egg amount, your red feather amount, and your gold feather amount. But I'm going to do what I've never done before in all my playthroughs, and not use those cheats.
Mumbo magic get weak. Magic run out.
Oh no. Ow. Alright, before we go to... Oh, I forgot Brentilda's right here. Alright, time to open up Notepad. Alright, Brentilda. What do you got? My lazy sister often sleeps in a pigsty, the dirty hag. Sleeps in a pigsty. Next. The only thing she's ever won was the sweatiest socks competition at which school? Won sweatiest sock competition. She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. She has a crystal ball. Appears on magazine, polishing crystal ball. Thank you, Brentilda. My filthy bed gives me a rash. I never wash. I save my cash. based Gruntilda. Unfathomably based Gruntilda. Nah, I'm kidding. That's fucking nasty. So now we can go in this vase and get the Jiggy inside. You know what's crazy? We're pretty much halfway through the game already. I like to think of the Jiggies you get in Gruntilda's lair as a progress indicator. So, yeah, we're almost halfway through the game. So, Greasy Peak is this way. But what we're gonna do... Actually, hang on. First of all, might as well unlock this little guy. That's it! You've created a shortcut! Hop in and see! Nah, we don't need shortcuts. Not where we're going. How much do we need for that? 450. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Fair enough. First of all, there's a cauldron up here. And Brentilda's in here as well. Oh, thought it'd say that message again. Oh well. So we go over here. Brentilda's up here. Thank God I kept Notepad open. Alright, what is it this time? The disgusting Gruntilda has rat bagels for breakfast. Breakfast is rat bagels. Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Maggot pie for dinner. Last one. Mortbags then finishes with cockroaches and cream for dessert. Cockroaches and cream for dessert. Quite the diet she has going on there. But what we're gonna do, open this note door. So we do have to be careful in here, because the pit down there is insta-death. And I'd rather not die for the totally first time. And there is something else we can do. Oh, Brentilda's over there, too. Before we get to her, though. Also, this is my favorite area of Gruntilda's lair, bar none. You just look at it. It just has this nice open atmosphere that isn't present anywhere else. Plus this variant of the Gruntilda's lair theme, peak. God, I love it so much. There we go. My belly's big, it's rather neat. It's years since I've seen my feet. So... Oh wait, Brentilda... Is Brentilda in here? I could have swore that she is. Let me look. There she is. Alright. Notepad time. Did you know Wartbags keeps a shrunken head in her pocket for luck? Keeps a head in her pocket. I've also seen my sister cuddling her dirty undies in bed at night. Oh, cuddles with dirty undies. Oh, oh, oh. You can't see it, but I'm gagging. She's really proud of her broomstick. It's a top-of-the-range Rough Rider Deluxe. Rough Rider Deluxe broomstick. And yep, that's so I guess not really a spoiler for Banjo-Tooie, but in Banjo-Tooie, you can only go in the entrance area of Gruntilda's lair. So it's something they'll probably talk more about when we actually get to Banjo-Tooie, but I would love to see what areas like this looked like with the lair in its dilapidated state. I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. But yeah, it really makes me wonder what areas like that would look like with the lair in its dilapidated state. Excuse me. Alright, Brentilda. We're seeing a lot of Brentilda. Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has dirty undies hanging from the ceiling. Dirty undies hanging from ceiling. Next. She also has a loogie bush growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. Loogie bush growing in a pot. Next. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous spotty purple undies. Undies are spotty purple. Oh, whoa, okay. I really need to be careful. YOLO! Oh. God, go. Can't wait till I get to go through all that in pumpkin form from Mad Monster Mansion. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into Freezy Peak, learn the Beak Bomb move, then go to Gobi's Valley, and learn the Sprint Shoes move, and that'll be literally every single move learned in the game. Then we can just go about completing Gobi's Valley, then Freezy Peak, then Mad Monster Mansion. You get the point. The Peak's got another new move waiting for you if you can find it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find. Ah, where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone ages. Hope you like Boggy, because he's a recurring character. And funnily enough, he's right there. Oh, my stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help poor Boggy. Alright. We're just gonna kind of gather a few things on the way to the move. You know what? Yeah, let's do this real quick. We're the Twinklies. Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. Crunchy and tasty. Frame perfect. Got him.
Phew, that was close, but we made it. Now switch us on.
Alright, there's the move right there. And we're just gonna leave it there for now. Time for some aerial action with my devastating beak bomb attack. Nice one, Goggles. Tell me more. When you're flying, press X to launch Kazooie at a target like a missile. Choose your targets carefully, though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. You've learned all the moves I can teach you on this world now. Like I said, we're just going to leave it here for now. We'll go to Gobi's Valley, learn the last move, 100% that, then come back here and do everything else. Sorry, Boggy. We'll be back. Oh, also... Oh, wait. No, we need to hit the witch switch in there. Never mind. Alright, so now... This is where we need the wading boots. And I just remembered that Brentilda is in here too. Alright, Brentilda, let's pull up Notepad. What you got for me?
Grunty's best friend at witch school was the awful Saggy Maggie.
Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog.
Friend was Saggy Maggie.
When relaxing, she usually reads Big Butts and Guts magazine.
What, is she Sir Mix-a-Lot? Reads Big Butts and Guts magazine. Yeah, she... Whoops. My controller decided to unalive itself for a second. So, I guess Grunty is Sir Mix-a-Lot? She reads Big Butts and Guts magazine. She likes big butts and she cannot lie, folks. And her other sisters can't deny.
While sipping a glass of her favorite camel spit milkshake. Ugh.
Camel spit milkshake. Alright, Gobi's Valley time. You'll find one more move in here, Banjo. So, I'm a little concerned about this one. Hang on.
Runker wants rain. I'm shriveling up.
How's your nuts, Bark?
Kazooie, will eggs and feathers help?
No. Need water. Help.
So, yeah, I'm kind of concerned about this world. And that's because there's a part of this level called King Sandybutt's Tomb. I know, funny name. But there's a maze, and you have to solve it in... It's a pretty tight amount of time. And if you don't do it, it instantly kills you. So, obviously, as someone who doesn't want to die for the obviously first time, I want to try and avoid that. I used to know it on the top, on the back of my hand. My nose is all blocked up. But, yeah. I used to have the layout pretty much known on the back of my hand, but I don't know about this time. Oh, that cleared Jinxie's nose. Come on in. Okay, again, I know you'd think that I'd come to realize this stuff having played it since I was like 3 years old. But what is up with this game in 4? You had to go inside Clanker, you had to go inside Tank Tup, and now we're inside Jinxie. Like, seriously. We didn't even go in by the mouth this time. We went in by the sensitive areas. Yeah, the sensitive areas. Uh-oh. Ow! I thought that canceled fall damage. Alright. The move we need to learn is right up here. Yep, right over here. These are the running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. Your energy is a little low. I'll fill it up for you. Well played, Banjo. You've now learned all the moves in the game. Yup, so we don't have to worry about finding bottles anymore. That's why I opted to go to Freezy Peak, then back here. So that way we have every move we need. Because we do need the Beak Bomb a couple of times in this level. Ika-boka. Also, there is a stop and swap item here, but we'll get to that in a little bit. Well, I guess I should just say we'll get to it later. And there is one... Ooh. There's one temple we need to enter first and foremost, because you probably notice there's a bunch of temples here, or pyramids. Not this one, just getting all the stuff around it. Now that empty honeycomb piece is... that one's hard to get on the first go. Also, we need to feed these guys to open King Sandy Butts too. And like I said, I'm very concerned about that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, King Sandybutt's tomb is open. Oh, crap. Oh. Right. So, part of me wants to just get this done and over with. Kind of like with Clanker's Cavern, just get the hard stuff out of the way before we come back to the easy stuff. And you know what? I'm feeling it. Let's do it.
This is King Sandybutt's tomb. Turn back or face his wrath.
So, yeah, that's what I mean by insta-kill. Not even joking. When time runs out, that ceiling collapses and it kills you. So, definitely need the talent trot for this. Deep breath. Let's do it.
You chose not to heed our warning. Prepare to run.
Oops. Is it this way? It is. It's clicking with me now. Out of my way. Yep. It's right there.
No, the bear survived. He's after the king's ancient relic.
Oh, thank God for muscle memory. But we're not done yet. We have to go back in there in order to hit the witch switch. Which I gotta remember. Well, I gotta think if I remember how to get there, which I think I do. So, it does go back to 60 seconds, so we have time. It's this way? Yep, there it is. There it is. Get out of my way. Would you? Alright. Okay, we're done with King Sandybutt's tomb. Thank God. Alright, that's the hardest part of the level out of the way. How about that? I was afraid because it's mainly because of how my memory was with Tip Top's memory game. But I guess muscle memory served me right. We're not gonna touch that just yet. There's... Yep, there's a... Come on. Die. Right. There's a pair of running shoes that we need to get in order to get a Jiggy over here. Which... Ow! Actually, you know what? Let's use the wading boots and get those notes real quick.
Grandpa's got a jiggy. Ner, 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 ner.
Yeah, he says he has one, and you can't really grab it without the running shoes.
Bear's too slow. Ner, 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 ner.
So, that's when the running shoes come on. I believe these are the closest ones. If not, then screw it.
Meow. No, I've had that 1,000 years. Well done, mortal.
Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Good. Alright. Now I can start to worry about everything else. I think there's a... Yep, green ginger. And I hit that switch, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I did. Okay. Now we can go up here. Now this one is a matching minigame. Alright. Oops. Grab the notes. I don't think we're on a timer for this one. Though my memory's a bit fuzzy on which tiles are what. We are on a timer for it. Okay. Is it this? Oh, wow. Music note. No. Okay. There we go. Jinjo, Jinjo. Honeycomb. Is it over here? No. Red feather. Okay. Kazooie. Red feather. Red feather. Red feather. Banjo. Banjo? Nope. Kazooie. Okay. Banjo. Banjo. Honeycomb. Is it this one? Yes. Kazooie. Kazooie. And music note. Music note. Alright, that one's done. Now we gotta go and rescue Gobi over there, the titular camel. And I hope you like him, because he'll also be a recurring character. Though not as much as Boggy.
Here's your reward, Bear. Gobi's off to cool down.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Screw it. We got the health. Only we sand eels can survive in here. Let's see. Stop and swap items over there. Let's go put an end to Gobi's shenanigans. This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need all my water for myself. Oh, lovely water. Trunker feels great. Considering the joke from the beginning of the level, there's another joke to be made here. but I'll let you put 2 and 2 together. Now Gobi's up there, where the stop and swap item is, but we're not going to worry about that yet. I did say there was a temple we needed to enter first and foremost. That would be this one, which I probably should have entered first, but it is what it is. We definitely need the running shoes for it. Try and collect all the notes on the way up. The timer's pretty tight on this one.
Aw. Grunty's race you cannot beat until you find some faster feet.
Well, good news for you, I have faster feet. Yeah, the timer's really tight on this. Giggity. Crap, get in there. Yes. And now, fun fact, on my original cartridge of Banjo-Kazooie, I never got this Mumbo token. So every time I come into this level again, I can look up and still see a Mumbo token just hanging out in midair. And I say in midair because this. Alright, that temple's over and done with. I think it's time we took flight. Though, only briefly. There's one more temple / pyramid we gotta clear out. And it's this one. Ow! That was not the trajectory I thought it was gonna go. Ow. There we go. That was actually kind of a close one. Right. Are you ready for... I'm not even gonna voice this guy. He has the funniest voice in this whole game. But it may or may not also be kind of racist. It depends on your view. So, listen to this guy. I will say I like this little dude here. I like this little guy. He's just a little fella. I like him. Yeah. You know what I need to do real quick? Hang on. Help and options. Controls. Can I not invert the camera? Oh, settings. Oh. We're gonna boot it. Alright, that one's over and done. There's some notes and I think a Jinjo to get down here. There's the Jinjo. And the coinciding Jiggy. There's only one more Jiggy left and I know exactly how to get it. So let me grab these notes real quick. Oh, and a Mumbo token. And this Jiggy involves us taking flight again. We're gonna try and be in flight for much longer this time.
Summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to beat the witch.
Press X to doubt. Ah.
Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this.
And there's the last Jiggy. But we're not quite done yet, as you may or may not have expected. Because we have him to worry about. Well, not worry about, but there's all the notes. First of all, extra honeycomb piece. Oh, that's it! I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. So, there's that. And a stop and swap item.
Whoa, another one of those special stop and swap eggs. Hope this isn't a cruel joke and we can actually use them this time.
A little meta there, aren't you, Banjo? Oh, I forgot there's a magic carpet you can use up here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. There. Alright. Definitely need some health for this to get the next, or rather, get the other extra honeycomb piece. Oh, whoops. Let me grab the jiggy real quick. It'd help if I had that. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Maybe grab the Mumbo token on the way, too. Nice. Alright, see if I can get this first try. Yes! Awesome! Alright, 2 totals. Nice. Alright, that's Gobi's Valley 100%, including Stop and Swap. I still can't unsee that we could see through Banjo's legs. That's a thing only in the Xbox version, too. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I think we can actually unlock Mad Monster Mansion now. I think we can, actually. Because there's this area, which leads to Rusty Bucket Bay. Which, yeah, we're that far in the game. Get some air real quick. You can tell by the music change. But anyway. Yep, Mad Monster Mansion. And like I said, the aesthetic of that entrance and this variant of the Gruntilda's Lair theme. Oh, it just scratches an itch. And it scratches an itch in my body in all the best ways possible. There's a way to raise the water level. Oh, wait, I know. Wait. Hang on. My brain is working. Because you can raise the water level twice? Hang on. Now, let's go back to that first area real quick. Yeah, you can raise the water level, actually technically 3 times, although the 3rd time is on a timer and is only used for a Cheeto page. This stupid quest you should stop. You won't get to me at the top. Let me think. That's the entrance to Click Clock Wood up there. I'm gonna check something. Okay, yep, we need to raise the water. Yeah, that great that you saw. We need to break that, and that leads to the puzzle for Rusty Bucket Bay. And that's another thing on my actual cartridge on my original save file. I somehow either sequence broke or something, because that grate is still intact. I found another way to get to the Rusty Bucket Bay picture, apparently. As to how, I have long since forgotten. Alright, I'm just gonna... I got some more in me. My next world is the hardest yet, and you will fail on that, I'll bet. Freezy Peak isn't even that hard. I can say that with 100% certainty. Yeah, you ate something shiny. You, shouldn't have done that. Do we have to do the twinkly thing again? We do not. Alright, cool. So let's handle stuff on the ground first. Then we'll take flight. Yikes, a nasty fierce bear! Phew, it's safe for Wazza to come out now. Are you sure about that? And there is a stop and swap item here inside Wazza's cave there. And we'll need the transformation that's in this level to get in there. Granted, we'll have to get the Jiggy from Wazza using the transformation. Then we'll have to go back as Banjo and Kazooie and actually get the item. Camera likes to be a bit fussy sometimes. Whoops, wrong way. Let's grab that present over there. I'm a present. Give me to someone sad. Will do. Just give me a few moments there, Mr. or Mrs. Present. Alright, there's some stuff we can only get as the walrus. So we'll handle that in a little bit. But now, though, something we might as well do now to make traveling the world a bit easier. There's Sir Slushes all throughout this level. We're gonna kill them all. Oops. Ugh. Wazza, what are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, there we go. Wazza was breaking it down over there. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Fucking... Bang! There's an extra honeycomb piece. Perfect. The other one's in Waz's cave, so... Got that one. And... Oh, we might as well do... Actually, you know what? No. Let's save it. Oh, we never got the Jiggy from the sarcophagus, did we? We'll save it for when we finish this. Alright, what we need to do now is go up the snowman's scarf. Yeah, we know it's safe for you to come out, but what was those friggin' dance moves you were doing over there? So first of all, there's a Jinjo out there. Go over here. Make sure we got all the notes. Don't think we did. Before we hop on that sled, boing, go inside the pipe for a Jiggy. Go up here, get the present. Brr, it's cold. Nice warm backpack for me, too. I believe killing these guys gets another Jiggy? Oh. Thought it did. Must be misremembering. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh! Oh boy. Safe landing, please. Ow. Well, better than it could have been. Could have been worse. Alright. Let's get... Oh! I know what we gotta do. There's a beak bomb Jiggy that we need to get by hitting the buttons on the snowman. And there's another Jiggy. Alright, let's finish up the Twinkly mission here. Yippee! Be a star and you'll find your reward! Hurry! And I think one more? Yep. That unlocks that jiggy. I just swore there was something else I had to do while flying here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Take me to the kids! I'm the last one! Ba-do-ba-do-boo. Wanna see something funny? Meow! I don't know why. I loved doing stuff like that as a kid. Just there's certain transition points where Banjo will just freeze in place, like that one. For some reason, as a kid, I just loved going in and out of those. I have no idea why. My brain was a very curious specimen when I was a kid. I don't know. Excuse me. Let's go to Mumbo. Is the water too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay out of it then. Ow. There's wading boots here somewhere. Ow. Where are they? There's a pair over there, but... Oh! Shinjo. Just laying out in plain sight. Maybe we do have to just take the flight pad over. Time for arguably the least interesting transformation in the game. Next to the pumpkin. Actually, no, it's worse than the pumpkin. Because at least the pumpkin has an actual major use here. Coming up soon, actually. Banjo gone all fat, got big teeth. And literally all this allows you to do is go in cold water. That's it. It doesn't let you go in small holes or anything like that. It's just, yep, go in cold water. That's it. That's all the notes. Now, We just got the Jiggies, and we'll head over to Waz's cave real quick. Take care of that. Oh, whoops. Or. Wow, another walrus! Take this! But watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. How dare you? Yeah, the stop and swap item is right up there. Why, hello again, fellow walrus. Please feel free to have a look around Waza's cave. And that's another piece to our life bar. Oh, I remember what we needed flight for. We were gonna go back on top of the snowman and get on that sled. That's right. Yeah, this level could have been routed better. Oh well. Alright, let's get on that sled. Oof. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See ya, buddy. As soon as he barfs up his shiny thing, he doesn't go back to his kids. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go race now. I'm being a better father than Boggy is, and that's concerning. Present 1. Wow, thank you, Brown Bear. Yippee! Now we've got our presents. Here's something for you. Alright, we got the Jinjo Jiggy, and then there's 2 race Jiggies we gotta get. One is the Walrus, and one is Banjo and Kazooie. So, Eek! The bear again! Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave poor Wazza alone. Oh, there's the Jinjo Jiggy. It's funny because if you didn't have the stop and swap cheat codes on the N64, or you didn't have them unlocked on the Xbox Live Arcade version like I do right now, this would just be sitting there. It'd be behind a wall and you just have to look at it like, what does it do? What is that thing? What does it do? But now, we can grab it. Cool! An enormous ice key! We should keep this stop and swap item for later. God, I can't do a Kazooie voice. Maybe I should just use my regular voice for it. Alright, let's transform into the walrus. Screw it. I've got more than enough health. Oops. Now to painstakingly hop over to Boggy. Hey, Mr. Walrus. Fancy a race? Hop on the sled if you do. Great! Now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red slalom gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1, go! The Walrus race is easy, but the Banjo and Kazooie race is a bit tougher. Don't you push me around, Addy. I win. Phew. You're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. And that's where Banjo and Kazooie come in. Now to painstakingly go all the way back to Mumbo's. Now to painstakingly go all the way back to Boggy. Thankfully, after this Jiggy, I should have everything. Actually, yeah, I will have everything. And we don't need to go outside the level as the walrus, so good there. Hey, buddy. Fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Okay, buddy. Here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat me to the end. Let's do it. You fool. Yeah, his rubber banding is insane. This is why I said this race is a bit trickier. I win. Oh, I've lost again. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kid's presents. Sorry, I turned out to be a better father than you, Boggy. Again, concerning. Alright, that's all 10 jiggies. So, we will... When we go back, we gotta get the jiggy from the sarcophagus. So, we'll get that. Get the witch switch jiggy for Freeze Easy Peak. And then... well, how long has it been? Is that 3.5 hours? Still got more in me. I think. Depends on what time it is. Oh yeah, I got plenty in me. So yeah, first of all, boing. With this, we'll be just over halfway through the game. So there's a couple things we can do with this flight pad. And I'll show you once we get there. Yeah, that's another thing where the timer's pretty tight, but... giggity. Anyway. First of all, the witch switch jiggy. Which is all the way up here. Thankfully, there's another flight pad up here. I'll just fly through the tunnel this time. Oh, I was gonna say I initially meant the ground entrance tunnel, but that works too. Alright, so we need to bash this open. And that's for the Mad Monster Mansion witch switch. So, with those done, we can enter Mad Monster Mansion and do that. And like I said, the pumpkin is going to be very important. And I'll show you why. I can't get enough of this.
Tootie's fate is looking grim. It's because her brother's dim.
I just can't get enough of this. Anyone in chat feel the same way? There's just something about this. I don't know what. I mean, I mentioned, like, the open space and the overall aesthetic earlier, but I don't even know if it's nostalgia. I just love this area. Anyway, back to what we're actually here for. Now, this level might take a bit longer, because there's a lot to go through. Also, the instruments sound the theremin instrument in this game sounds a bit funky. It doesn't have that vibrato to it. That's why the jiggy appear sound effect and some other songs sound a bit strange. Oh yeah, there's another stop and swap item here as well. It's in the bathroom of all places.
These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome.
I'll tell you another random story I had with this game as a kid. So, obviously, if you guys have been watching the stream, you've seen the entrance to Bubble Goop Swamp. And for some reason... Oh, stop and swap item. But anyway, for some reason, as a kid, I thought that entering Bubble Goop Swamp would activate another cutscene. So yeah, I thought, like, there'd be another, like, story moment when you enter Bubble Goop Swamp. I have no idea why. My brain was something else back then. Let's get the shot spring pad. Ekum bokum. The ginger, yep, up there. Before we go down the chimney there. Yeah, so for this, we basically gotta play the floor as lava, but we're just gonna... Grunty's gold, how it's shown, she'll be mad now it's gone.
Yes, I'm mad. My boot I'll put up your useless spooky butt.
You'd think that if Grunty didn't like Brentilda, that she wouldn't keep a picture of her in the mansion, but I digress. Oh, I almost forgot. There's 2 stop and swap items in this level. But let's get everything else down here first. Whoops. Oh, come on. Ekum bokum. Alright. Now this item here, typically this keg will be blocked off. Let's go ahead and grab the item real quick. So yeah, this would typically be blocked off. And that one's actually the only one that I'm pretty sure I remember the code to from the N64 version. It's something along the lines of, now don't you go and tell her about the secret in her cellar, which you had to enter every single letter in the sandcastle there in Treasure Trove Cove. You could probably tell how painstakingly long that would take. But I did it. Greetings, O Solid One. I'm Tumlar the Mighty. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. Just like the sandcastle, we just gotta spell Banjo-Kazooie. Ow! Except we got a ghost flying around. Ow! Ow! This is gonna be close. Oh, the other O's over here. Oh. I and E. At last, the puzzle is solved! Take this thing! I'm leaving this gloomy shed.
Eekum bookum.
Alright, we're not gonna touch that yet, because we haven't gone to the church, courtyard. Not yet. We'll save getting the notes and stuff for the pumpkin transformation. I think what we could technically do is do everything we need to as Banjo and Kazooie, and then literally just do everything else as the pumpkin and leave the level. Actually, you know what we should do is go to the hedge maze. That confirms at least 3 mazes in this game. One of which being on a time limit and being extremely stressful. Ow. I'm beginning to realize how quick I'm going through this game. It's definitely not speedrun level, but it's definitely a lot faster than I thought it'd be. It's already been 3.5 to 4 hours, and I'm almost like 3/4 of the way through the game. I thought it'd take longer than that, in all honesty. But I guess I was wrong. Alright. Alright, here's another story. There was a misconception about these guys right here. Like, when you put an egg in them, they say, thank you. And, fun fact, they were voiced by Grant Kirkhope, the composer for the game. But anyway, there was a misconception due to the N64's compression that they were saying fuck you instead of thank you. And now that you've heard me say that, you'll probably never unhear it. You're welcome. Technically, we don't have to be in this room, but it's nice to stock up on stuff. Especially blue eggs. We go through those really quick. I'm just hoping I didn't miss any notes here in the hedge maze. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that we didn't miss any. Ikam bokum. Oops. World's tiniest shock spring pad. What if I could see all the... Yeah, I don't really see any other notes from here. So now we can go back to where that fountain was. And probably do my... what's my favorite part of this level. There's another thing with a tight timer. Giggity. This is my favorite part of the entire level. The music, the scale of it all, absolutely phenomenal. Mott's hand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Not bad, Bear, but now watch me. Copy this tune and amazed I'll be. It kind of sucks because, yeah, he's playing the same, like, yeah, he's pressing different keys, but he's essentially playing the same note. In the N64 version, depending on where the song in this area was at, it would actually mimic what note it was currently on. And it was really cool. Your music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine. Also, this sheet music is of the Mad Monster Mansion theme. You can actually kind of follow along if you know sheet music. But I won't dwell on it forever. Force of habit. Just look at this. Flying around, it feels so cool. It's so big. Giggity. Right now I gotta remember where the other empty honeycomb is. Uh-oh. Long fall. Ow. So long, giant church. You'll be remembered very fondly. Let me think. I think we could just head into Mumbo's now. Start doing pumpkin stuff. I think. Yeah, always check on top, because he typically has something for you. Here we go. Ah, Mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. Make good soup. Is it back here? Nope, gold feather. Alright, let's start doing pumpkin things. By first of all going to that well. Oh, wading boots. No. Yeah, this is... Technically you can get these as Banjo and Kazooie, but it'd be really difficult doing so. So that's why I saved it for being a pumpkin. Ikom. It's over here. Oh, Momo token. Ikom. Get away from me! Alright, as the pumpkin, are you ready for the most 5,000 IQ plays in any level in this game? I don't think you're ready. Because watch this. Oop. Missed the jump. Oh. Didn't even realize that was there. But as a kid, I did not realize that was there. I just jumped all the way from up there to here. So now, we need to find... Oh, first of all, we need to go down here. Fetch that. That's the empty honeycomb pieces. Then we need to go on the other side. We need to go in here and catch typhoid fever. Happy landings, little one! Time to catch all kinds of diseases. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. Ow. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, filthy bear. I don't have hands. I'm a pumpkin. And then we get this Jiggy right here. Uh-oh. Missing a note. And it's probably in the hedge maze. This is what I feared. So long as all the enemies in here are dead, I should be fine. Oh no. There's a ghost over there. Oh, I see him. I don't want to attract his attention. Is it... Nope, that's the entrance. Is it over here? No? No? Where's it at? Oh no. Like I said, this is what I feared. Was missing a note in a level as long as this. Well, it's not in the hedge maze. Oh, that's a gold feather. Cool. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Get away from me. It's not in the church, because we were just there. It has to be in the mansion somewhere, right? Unless I missed one in the well, which I don't think I did. Let's scrounge around a little bit. Well, some extra health doesn't hurt. It's probably in the most obvious place possible. Much like a lot of the collectibles I got in Spyro. No. You get away. Alright. It's not on the lower level. Is it over here? No. Okay. Yeah, it's not in the well. It's not in here. Because we were just in here. The only other place I could think of is either an upper level of the mansion or in the well. Banjo stuck in the well. There's nothing there. Let's go in the bottom section of the wall here. Is it over here? No. Nothing is over. There's nothing in here. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. So yeah, it has to be in the upper level of the mansion somewhere. I do have a guess as to where. But I don't know if it's correct. We'll see, I guess. I'm trying to stay as the pumpkin for as long as possible, because we absolutely need to stay as the pumpkin to go back into Gruntilda's lair. It is a necessity. I'm not kidding. Extra health. Not in here. Oh, that was my first guess. And it's not in the bathroom. So I guess it has to be on the top level of the mansion. Oh geez. Get away from me. Ow. At least I have some more health this time around. Get away from me! Alright, Mumbo. Change me back. But I will be back soon. Alright. Now we just kind of make it to the top. It's gotta be in one of those big windows. Oh, it's right there! Like I said, probably in the most obvious place possible. Alright, there's all the notes. Now we can go back to Mumbo, change back into the pumpkin, and blow this popsicle stand. Umlaga! Alright. We got all the notes. We got all the jiggies. We got... Yeah, I believe we got both of the empty honeycomb pieces. Yes, we did. Alright. We are getting there. Although, I'm thinking of calling it a stream once we do what we need to do as the pumpkin. I'm just thinking about it, it's all. Back to this absolute masterpiece that is this area of Gruntilda's lair. First of all, we gotta go in here. You can only go in here as the pumpkin. And look who's in here. Mumbo Jumbo. And he'll change us back to Banjo and Kazooie for free. And this is where we start to raise the water. But we still need the pumpkin form. And if you remember when we were talking to Gruntilda earlier, you probably know why.
Pumpkin making Mumbo hungry. We get pot ready.
Well, this will be the last time we see this area now. So we might as well take one last good look at it. I just really hope there's a similar-minded person in chat. This area is just... the aesthetic, the music, everything. It just comes together so nicely and fills me with dopamine. Alright. Bye-bye, masterpiece area. I'm out of here. Alright. We gotta be super duper careful. Because we don't have Kazooie to save us this time. Okay. Phew. So we go through here. And we find... our second Cheeto book. Cheeto Bear and Bird have found once more. Another spell they get. If one more page I see you turn, then Grunty shall Cheeto burn. Nasty witches, so code I shall tell. Enter red feathers on Sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove world. Or just Treasure Trove Cove. There's Brentilda. Turn the camera around. And that's the last of the pumpkin usage. I've got this skirt, so when I'm thinner, it really makes me look a winner. And there we have it, folks. Arguably the most important transformation in the game. Mumbo magic get weak. Magic run out. Alright, so first and foremost, we need to unlock Rusty Bucket Bay. I think what we'll do is we'll get through all of our lair shenanigans, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Because we've gotten at least 3/4 of the way through the game. That's a big chunk. Like, goddamn. And that's only in just over 4 hours? Is that right? Let me check. 4.5 hours. That's still a lot of progress. I reckon that if we take another stream, within another couple of hours, we'll finish the game. And while I'm at it, I'll have to figure out how I managed to sequence break and unlock this without hitting the grate. Way to interrupt Gruntilda. And for those who know Banjo-Kazooie, you know that Rusty Bucket Bay is infamous for a reason. So I think I can save my energy. I think I should save my energy to do Rusty Bucket Bay for when you know what I'm getting at. I've done a lot, and I think saving my energy for another stream would be more beneficial. How... Yeah, now I need to figure out how the hell did I sequence break this? Because I didn't break that great in the Mad Monster Mansion puzzle room. I'm gonna do a little exploring. Let me think. Or yeah, let me explore. We got that shortcut now. Rareware box. Yeah, hang on. Oh, you know what I did? So, you raise the water the first time in the Mad Monster Mansion area. And then what they probably intended for you to do was to raise the water the first... They essentially wanted you to do what I just did. Go to the Mad Monster Mansion puzzle area, then break the grate, go up to the puzzle room, and unlock it from there. But what I did is that I raised the water, hit this switch, and then went up to the Rusty Bucket Bay puzzle area. Because it goes all the way up there. Yeah. That's precisely what happened. But now what we can do... First of all, we need to get that Witch Switch Jiggy that we got from Mad Monster Mansion. So let's do that real quick. I don't think we need the flight pad to get it. We could just go on top of the old hat here. Yep, we should be able to just hop down. And yep. Grunty's legs and stomach thins. Goodbye to all those double chins. Let me think. Is there anything up here? Oh, just a gold feather. Now, there's a thing we can do here. Yep, hit the switch. And now, we swim down here. Oh, you know what? I'm missing a witch switch, Jiggy. But we won't worry about that just yet, because up here, there's a reason that's on a timer. That's because we found the final Cheeto book. Bear and Bird getting good at finding Cheeto, so another spell they get, or so have. That traitor book has pushed its luck, so in the burning fire I'll chuck. Find Cheeto, which won't. Code you must enter on Sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove. The treasure trove is gold feathers. And that's all the Cheeto books. So now, we hit the witch switch for Clanker's Cavern, but never actually got the Jiggy for it. And I looked at the Jiggy count when we got that Jiggy earlier. And I was like, wait a minute, there's one missing. Now I know why. Thankfully, these two cauldrons are right next to each other. And this one leads to exactly where I need to go, no less. Yep, this is the one I was missing. Hit the eyes, and Jiggy. Yep, so we are technically 80% of the way through the game, which is pretty crazy, honestly. Let me think. Is there anything else we need to do in Gruntilda's lair before Rusty Bucket Bay? Hmm. That's a good question. So... Oh, you know what we can do? I think we have enough notes to enter this note. Yup. What we can do is finish off what we need to do besides the final section of Gruntilda's lair. So remember that area I mentioned way at the beginning of the stream? In that waterfall room? This is where it all comes together. Let me grab some health real quick. So that little wooded area in Gruntilda's lair? The entrance to Click Clock Wood. That's what it is. So now what we can do, come down here, activate this cauldron, and that's the one inside that pipe room. But that's not all. We go up here, do it again, and again. When I'm nice and slim once more, burgers, fries, and chips galore. Go over here, hit this switch, boom. Now we can finish the puzzle for Clip Clock Wood. I'm trying to remember where this goes. Oh, Mumbo token. Ikum bokum. So now... Oh shoot. I should have used that, yeah, I needed to use that cauldron we unlocked. So let me go ahead and do that. So now we can just go right from there to the Click Clock Wood puzzle room. Meow. And that's the final level puzzle complete. Okay, is there anything else for realsies this time? I think I did everything I needed to in that Click Clock Wood lobby. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of completing Rusty Bucket Bay, and... Tootie says she's fine with me if you go home and I'll set her free. So yeah, I'm thinking it's just a matter of completing Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood, and then we can finish off the rest of the game. And I think, if memory serves me right, we have all the stop and swap items. Let me take a look. No, not game total. Oh, both of them are in Rusty Bucket Bay, that's right. There's one in the captain's bedroom. And there's one... Is it in the kitchen? No, not the kitchen. I want to say it's like the control room. Yeah, both of them are in Rusty Bucket Bay. So, we're almost done. Now, let's go ahead and check our achievements while we're at it. Yep, we're unlocking all these. We're unlocking pretty much all the achievements so far. Need all the honeycomb pieces, complete Grunny's Furnace Fun, beat the game. I think that's or finish all the puzzle pictures, because there's actually one more. Oh, chomp 30 red Yumblies. I didn't even know I got that achievement. But yeah, once we beat the game, we'll have all the achievements, and we'll have what Steam calls platinumed the game. But I think for now, since it's been just over 4.5 hours, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough to call it a stream. So, we will go ahead and watch the, funnily enough, we'll watch the game over cutscene. Because I just want to make sure the game's saved. Banjo's game ends in my tower. Turn it up! I need full power! Yes, your grunty ship. Transformation soon be complete.
Help me, Banjo. I feel all funny.
Bear and bird finished. Grunty wins.
And this probably awoke something in a lot of people.
Look at Grunty. She's a beauty. I'm much prettier than Tootie.
Oh, you are, mistress. Grunty, nice. Come back to Mumbo's skull, yes?
Mumbo just...
Joe, your sister wants a word with you. Now!
So yeah, the game over cutscene in this game probably just awoke something in a lot of people. You can probably guess why. Let me check and make sure everything's all set. Check achievements. Yep, that's all good. Play game. Oh yeah, that's right. I got scared for a second. 700 notes, 78 jigsaws. Yep. We are good to go. I think, yeah, we can call it a stream right there. I don't have too much to say, in all honesty. I can say that Banjo-Kazooie is still my favorite game of... Yeah, I can still say that Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite game of all time. And it's any wonder why I've been able to blaze through the game in just over 4.5 hours. But, like I said, I've spent enough energy on this game, and by the time we finish the game next stream, we can probably start Banjo-Tooie alongside it. So, keyword start, because Banjo-Tooie is big. Like, holy shit, it is big. Big, big. Like, take Banjo-Kazooie's levels and hub world and double it. That's pretty much Banjo-Tooie's scale. And what'll be even more interesting is that I haven't necessarily replayed Banjo-Tooie. Like, I beat it once and just kind of left it. And I think it was because that even when I played it initially, I realized that it was absolutely massive. So I didn't really want to go through with all of that over again. So, yeah, this'll be when I get to Banjo-Tooie, which will likely be next stream, depending on how long finishing Banjo-Kazooie takes. This will be my first time looking at Banjo-Tooie again with a critical eye in, let me think, almost 2 decades. Yeah, it's been that long. I'm gonna be generous and say it's been probably 15 years? Somewhere in that area? Yeah. Even if it's 15 years or only 10 years or whatever, it's been a long time. And I'm curious to see how replaying Banjo-Tooie will go. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Next stream, we are definitely finishing Banjo-Kazooie. We are going to round off our first adventure of the bear, the bird, and the witch. I do still have all the notes from Brentilda, which are, like I said, kind of funny looking back. Looking back at all these, it's really funny looking at them. I like cuddling with dirty underwear. Grunty and the Monster Mob. Like, I still would listen to Grunty and the Monster Mob. I am not joking. That sounds hard as fuck. And then her legendary party trick. I forgot about her party trick. Hang on. I gotta pull this up again. Her god.
They bugging, bro. They bugging, bro. Why, bro? She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Her legendary party trick. Her party trick is just
Fucking bangs. What the fuck?
fucking Banes. I even have it put in my notepad. Just eating beans. Like, it's so tame, but like you I can't get over that. Like I said, you'd think I'd know that as a response since I've played this game for so long. But you also have to remember that each answer, or like each of these secrets, is randomized between 3 choices per playthrough. So it's not like it's impossible that you'd get it. It's just kind of low odds. But still, fucking beans. It's not even a specific kind of beans. It's just beans. So, okay, now I want fan art of 2 things. One, of Humba Wumba with a double barrel shotgun. Like the Doom Super Shotgun laying waste to monsters around her wigwam. And Grunty reenacting the beans meme. Okay, here's an idea. You do the beans meme, but instead of the guy talking, it's just the Banjo-Kazooie speech bubble. And it's just literally what the guy says, but it's just Gruntilda speaking the lines. And when it says beans, it's just like the really shaky text, like in the Game Over cutscene, when Tootie says for Banjo to come help her. So beans is just written out in all this shaky text. I need this to happen. Either if no one else will do it, I will, and it will be legendary. Oh jeez. Well, what else did they have? They had she loves the smell of sweaty gorilla feet. Um, she keeps a head in her pocket, which is just morbid. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's basically Sir Mix-a-Lot. She reads Big Butts and Guts magazine. Big Butts and Guts. Oh, I can't get over some of this stuff, man. But I'd say this has been a fantastic stream. Got to play my favorite game, get some really funny moments out of it. It'll be a while to make highlights for this, but I don't care. So, yeah. Next stream, we'll be topping Banjo-Kazooie off. Giggity. In all seriousness, though, I'm so bad at, like, ending streams. But, anyway, until next time, take care of yourself. Be sure to hydrate, take your pills, all that stuff. Take care of yourself, and I will see you all next time. Stay positive, my friends.